Um, it's going to be difficult for me to read both the chat and watch the game. So, well, read the chat on my phone. Let me see here. I don't want to do the quest. Let's not do the quest first. Let's do let's port. Don't look at my messy bags. Okay, there's lots of shit in there. Alright, let's clear out bags real quick and then I will sign up for this raid. do? I'm gonna cheat and get rid of some of this shit in my bag. Why did I send that to myself? Alright, send mail. Thank you. I was choosing between several of them, um, but I landed on this one as my favorite. I'll probably change it up every once in a while. Okay, I need to sell some stuff, and then I'm gonna do a raid. So I'm really bummed because in the last um, in the last couple of weeks I've lost 2 different tanks. So oh, okay, yeah, that's like a huge upgrade. I don't want to lose that 4-set bonus. I wonder what the new 4-set bonus is. Right? There was a rainbow one that was really cool. I want to find another really cute purple one though, because purple's my favorite. All right. Yeah, tanks are the specific roles. So you have tanks, healers, and DPS. I typically play the healer role. And then the DPS is just the damage people. And then the tanks are the ones who take all the damage and protect everybody else. And I've had 2 that have come and gone in the last like month due to some fucking drama. Because we all love drama around here. gonna turn myself into a wisp. Who else is? Oh, I can't turn myself into a wisp. That's lame. Well, if I can't turn myself into a wisp, then I don't want it. Let's see. I don't. Oh shit! I guess I should have. No, that's 2 pieces to lose up. Okay, well, we're not equipping those this week. We'll equip them next week. Because I don't want to lose my 4-step bone shit. I mean, I have one from the guild that I usually run stuff with, but he is out of the country on business right now. He won't be back until next week. He's been gone for almost a month. And then I do still have John whenever he's not too busy for me. Even though he tries to murder me with scorpions. And I think I may go slum it on the on the WoW Discord and see if I can't make some new friends over there. So, but I've been too shy to go over there and talk to them. Okay, I guess let's do this. Raid Finder. Thank you. Yeah, it's so weird because like I don't know anybody over there, so I get intimidated. Oh. So this healer is a little bit different than your normal healer. This healer heals by doing damage. So that's fun. Come on, DPS, hit accept. All right. Nope. We're not fighting today, Healbot. Please just act right. Thank you. Let's see, who's our tanks? Yeah, I've gone over there and I've talked a few times. Um, Nothing substantial, but maybe I just need some liquid courage. Because we all know how chatty I get when I drink. Oops, I just stood right in that shit. Oh shit. I had a work call. Oh shit. Ow. That hurts. That was rude. Can I? Nope. I can't. I guess we're starting this. All right, here we go. Boom, boom. I don't even remember what I put as my title for this stream. I sure as heck didn't like change it to anything clever.
AOE incoming.
Whoa, buddy. I'm gonna need you to like get away with from me with that crap.
Shockwave. AOE incoming.
Oh, why couldn't that have dropped last night? Okay. Oh, yeah, that was what I put. I Okay, well, apparently we all went the wrong way. They all went the wrong way, and I just followed them. In my defense, this is the only second time I've done this. Oh, wow. I'm not over here, so everybody's dying. What the heck? I think I finished third in healing last one. Yes. Let's go.
Watch your step. Spear. Target you. Watch your step. Spear.
Are we stacking? Are we stacking the chains? Like, is that what we're doing? Is that the thing? That whole little debacle, like, cost me on the healing chart. That's fine. That's not what actually I meant to do, but okay.
Watch your step.
Man, everything that's dropped tonight has been like shit that would be great for my fucking shaman. But I'm not on my shaman.
Prepare to meet your doom on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh shit. I thought I was gonna get thrown off the side. Oh, this is the fun one.
On the road, in your life, don't need to stop, just passing by. Flashing signs and big bright lights, can't help but think it all was a lie. Truth was slanted, I took it for granted. Don't know what else to do. Give you one more try, but you passed it by. Now I'm leaving without you. Where did I go?
Special coming. Watch your step.
Shit.
Watch your feet. Phase change. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Phase change.
Everybody seems to know how it
Special coming.
like a movie that's over before it even begins. I spend a lot of time thinking about why it took us so long to just burn the script. Transport to
Watch your step.
unknown. I don't know where it goes. My heart ran away a long time ago. Say so long and sing farewell.
Target you. Special coming. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
If I don't come home, if you run with me,
Phase change.
you can bet
Watch your step.
everybody's home. So why am I so alone? I was made inside a factory, so tell me why don't I fit the mold? Your fears will chain you down, so you hang around this town.
Shit.
One more year's just another day gone, but somehow they all got away.
Phase change.
Hello? Oh gosh.
Special coming.
Black.
Quack.
So do you also get the goat? Wait, goat. Well, I know it's a camel.
I don't know how that works.
Do you have to like watch a different stream in order to get the camel?
I mean, I guess I could, but like, I don't know. I don't know anybody that streams WoW that I would actually watch their stream.
I mean, you could just put a random.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Yeah, you should check your thing to see if you're getting credit towards that.
I mean, it does have an option for me to log in, so maybe if I logged in.
Watch your step.
But how are you
Oh.
streaming without logging in?
Oh fuck, I'm gonna. God damn it. No, I meant like. Hold on. This music is really fucking loud. No, it's just saying log in, probably like to Oh, let me look. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Log in. Well, no, I'm logging to Twitch. I'm already logged into Twitch. I don't know why. Man, I'm so mad that I fucking died there.
Special coming.
Boss is on like the last 3%.
Watch your step.
Shut up. I didn't mean to swim in the lava. He knocked me in the lava. That's rude as fuck.
Special coming.
You will like jump into the lava. Don't deny Like your
Ooh.
favorite thing.
All right, let's see. That is an upgrade. I need that. I'm probably gonna get. Yep, I already lost that roll. 58. Let's see. Need that. Nope. Nope. Sure. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna need it. And they're not rezzing people, so like I'm gonna have to run back because they're lazy and not rezzing people. Oh, you're not gonna give me the buff? No. Nope. Cool. Cool, bro. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna run back and loot this, and then I guess maybe go do it on a different healer. 'Cause I'm really not ready to like do quest shit. I've done so many quests in this new fucking zone that like I'm not ready to. This run back is fucking horrendous. Oh my god. I'm so mad at that priest that did not fucking res us. Because it could have saved me so much time by just resing us. All right. I don't know what that. Oh, well. Dang it. Okay, well, next week. Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here.
So these ghosts are back to haunt again. Is there no end? Purged every corner, every breath of your name. But you're shameless and wandering around my head like you never
I said all of that with my mic off.
Oh,
Hey, don't scratch me. Listen. No, stop it. Don't be an asshole.
but it's a cat. It has to.
Yeah, and he keeps scratching me.
That's what they do.
Stop it. Oh my goodness. All right. Ow! You fucking asshole.
How you doing?
Abandon that one. And we're gonna pick it. He's like, nope, I'm getting out of here before I get in trouble. Alright. Okay. I wonder who else has drops activated. Oh shit.
For World of Warcraft? Probably anyone who's playing World of Warcraft.
Maybe. I had to actually go in and actually activate it.
I mean, is there any reason why they wouldn't?
No. I mean, I can't think of any reason why they wouldn't. Let's see. Let's go. Twitch.
Okay. Yep. I know, it's scary. It's scary, I don't like it. Let's go. Ah, I got turned around.
Wow, this guy has 32,000 viewers in his stream. Let's go to his stream. He has drops on. Okay, and he's muted. Okay, well, there we go. I'm in somebody's else's stream. Alright. Let's queue up for this. Am I in the right spec? Am I in the right spec? I should. I guess I might start doing a couple heroics a night on all of my healers, because I mean, if we're getting vault stuff from just doing heroics, might as well. I'm sure you probably get better stuff from doing mythics, but I think that I need to try to run some mythic zeros on these new ones that I don't know, because I don't know most of these dungeons.
I've seen some easy ones. Let me take a look.
Like, I know Throne of Tides. I know that one. Obviously, the Dawn of the Infinite ones. I've never done them on Mythic. But, like, I don't know any of the other ones because these were all from expansions that I didn't play in.
You didn't play Everbloom or play Crest Manor?
I did whatever the Everbloom last week when I was on Time Walking. She said that one's going to be a bitch on Mythic.
What's Black Hole Rook?
No idea. I'm pretty sure that's a Legion. I'm wanting to say it's a Legion one, though.
Is that the one where, like,
If I remember right,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's the one,
okay,
like,
okay.
it's in a castle or whatever.
with the Dead Elves? Yeah, okay.
'Cause I think I did that one once on Time Walking as well. Wow, we're getting these fast. All right.
Wow!
Wow. Oh,
Oh, wow, wow.
will you stop? Will you stop being stupid?
No.
My heal bot wants to just do whatever the fuck it wants to do. Okay. Oops. Get out of that.
You're botting.
Huh?
You're botting.
No, it's literally a freaking a key binding add-on. It's literally all it is. So
Blizzard doesn't know that.
yeah, they do. I remember when I first downloaded it, like I saw it and I was like, it's like, man, this feels like it might be a cheat for healing because like I didn't even use like grid or anything before. Like I literally just pulled out all the raid bars and had my heals down on my bar and just healed like that. I didn't know any better.
How are you gonna heal in Final Fantasy 11?
I don't know. I don't play Final Fantasy 11.
You should play Final Fantasy 11.
But I play WoW. That's like Nana trying to get me to go play Terrace Land, and I'm like,
What?
that's like Nana trying to get me to go play Terrace Land, and I'm like, she's like, it's like WoW but better graphics, and I'm like, but I play WoW. Like, why would I want to go play something that's like WoW?
Oh no, it's not like
Huh?
11's not. You're thinking of 14.
No. I was saying, she
I
was
don't
trying
know
to
if
tell me to go
Terrace Land works.
Terrace Land.
I didn't. Is it new?
It's in beta right now.
Oh.
It's literally what she's been spamming about for like forever. What do you want, woman?
No, 11's come before World of Warcraft.
Oh, my assistant just sent me a voice message. Why do you have so low mana? Like, what? Why are you, wow.
Man, it's the chumps.
I
Nobody
can't.
uses that stuff anymore.
I mean, I use mana.
Why do you think Hunters got rid of it?
Because they had a choice in that. This paladin's name is Stupidin. I love that. Oh man, I did not. I did not mean to use that heal
Why not?
because it has a 3-minute cooldown on it, and
It'll be fine.
it'll be fine. It'll probably be back up by the time I need it, but like I hate wasting it. Oh. Really? That's really fucking
Yes.
annoying. This boss pisses me off.
Well, quit. Tell your boss you quit.
Not that boss. Not that kind of boss. This boss in this raid. Oh shit, get out of it. Rose, if you could like get that away from me, that would be great.
Oh shit.
Man, my healing sucks on this team. Like, what the fuck is going on?
You need more rage. Ow.
Yeah, you're probably right. More rage.
Yeah. Did you still use rage? Mary Grits?
Yes. Oh, well, there's that heal again. It was up about when I needed it, so. Are you fucking serious right now?
Yes.
So there's 2 staffs that dropped that were the same. And I needed on both of them, obviously, as you should. And I got outrolled by the same person who rolled a 96 on both of them.
Tell them they give you one.
Just
They
like,
can trade them.
I know, but I'm just like, what the fuck?
Say, hand it over, hand it over.
Well, I was even the second highest. The second highest rolled a 95. It's just like, the fuck, bro. Did I not get the quest item? I have like literally the worst like fucking roll luck ever. I keep forgetting to use a freaking spell on this person too. On this character. Okay, I'm not dealing with that right now. Guys, he literally said stack it. Like, do you guys not fucking pay attention when people say to do things?
No.
Obviously not. Like, the tank literally said stack the circles. And then everybody, I went to stack on somebody and everybody fucking ran out. Like... Wow, did I really roll a 2 on that? The fuck kind of roll is that? Oh my gosh. Wow. I I rolled a 2 on that and won. Oh gosh. Mm. Let's see what it gives me. That is like instant upgrade. Alright. Oops. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Ugh. What are we waiting on? Oh, we're just waiting on them to pull. Alright, cool. Mm. Didn't go in the lava that time. Oh gosh. Come on guys, get out of the shit. Like, what are you doing?
Watch your step. Watch your phase change. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Phase change. Target you. Special coming. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Special coming. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Phase change. Watch your step. Phase change.
All right. Let's see. Did I not do what I need to delete? What was I needing? Did I miss something? I don't think I want any of the vignettes on there. All right. Well. Oh gosh. Am I missing something? Oh. Stop yawning. It's only 9 o'clock. Hey, stop scratching me. Stop scratching me. Bro. Hold on just a second. Okay, so my assistant just sent me a snap, and it was a video of this girl bringing out a bag of Arby's to quote unquote a customer, and she's like, "Here's your meal, sir." And she's like, "Oh, whoa, I thought we had the meats," and was like staring in its crotch. Like, you're fucking disgusting. Oh, I didn't even see that he left. That's rude. Where did he go? Send this to your bully.
You want to fight? Then don't even do that because that's just rude. I don't even understand why you do that and make fun of us. But I will say this: if you want to fight me, if you want to fight the person you're bullying who sent you this video, you're gonna have to go through me first. Meet Johnny. Nickname is Knuckle Sandwich. What's up, bully?
Okay, what did she send me? All right. Hmm. Okay. All right. I guess I'm gonna do that on this next healer. Okay. All right. Oh my god, I can't friggin' spell. Oh God. She's like, you realize you read my mind, right? I'm like, oh God, I didn't mean to read your minds. Oh gosh. Okay. Dude, if you could like not, that would be wonderful. Oh gosh.
I feel the deep.
Okay, hold on. Let me mute my stream because I don't think this is really something that needs to be said over the stream. I'll be back in a minute, guys. sensitive information is done. No, the thing is I honestly wanted. Oh shit! I'm gonna die. Fuck. I wanted to go to law school. I actually wanted to be a lawyer whenever I was in school. But then I was like, nah, that's going to take a lot of fucking schooling and a lot of
Yeah,
fucking
I wanted
effort.
to be a lawyer too until my mom told me, because she's actually a lawyer. And so she told me, hey, it's not like what you see on TV. You will spend more time behind a computer screen and with your head in books trying to research the laws and the loopholes. And the thing about it is you can never get comfortable in your education because the law is constantly changing.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's constantly changing. You have to adjust to that. No, for sure. And like that's scary. And then I wanted to do like for like forensic analyst stuff, like crime scene stuff. I actually was going to school for that because where I live, there's a small community college, and I was going to get all my gen eds done, and then I was going to go to this bigger one that's like bigger,
Go get the clothes.
this bigger university
Watch
that
that.
was like an hour away from me, and I was going to like they had like a crime lab and everything like on campus. Like it was one of the best schools for that department in the area. And then I met my ex-husband. and
Jaleel, you go shower.
dropped out of school like a dumbass.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Like I thought about it. I can't do forensics though because people think I'm crazy enough as it is without adding fucking studying dead bodies and blood spatter to the mix. Like
No, like, see, I always thought that shit was cool. Like, I wanted to do it so bad. Not now. Well, and the thing is like, whenever I first started talking about going back to school, like 5 years ago, my ex was like, he's like, well, you know, you should go for something that's going to be useful and something you're going to be able to find a job, blah, 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 blah. And I had told him what I had wanted. He's like, no, you shouldn't do that. He's like, how many criminals do you think would, like, you know, want to try to murder you because you put them in jail? And I'm like, okay, I think you're being a little bit over dramatic, but okay, whatever. What is this?
I mean, unless you were trying to be law enforcement, vice going into forensics, that's not necessarily the case. I mean, because usually the people who are like the head coroners and stuff like that in those areas, they've got like a fuck ton of experience. They don't typically bring somebody green out into like to testify in court and shit.
Right, no.
And that's usually where you would come like face to face. Now, if you were in that field for like, you know, 10 to 15 years, then yeah, like that's something you have to worry about, but not at the beginning.
No, for sure. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be fun on my Druid.
But 9 times out of 10, like when my friends and stuff tell me, oh, I plan on going into the medical field, or I plan on going into, you know, forensic science field, I always tell them, do an internship. Do an internship before you do it, because there is nothing worse than, you know, getting your undergrad in forensics or pre-med or whatever the case may be.
And then you hate
and
it.
then you get into, well, not that, but you get into an actual surgery and they cut a fucking body open and you realize your stomach is not as strong as you thought. Because what a lot of people don't realize is, oh yeah, I can look at a TV and I can see blood and gore and all that other shit.
It's
That is
different.
completely and totally different from like actually smelling a body, like when they cut it open and the shit that you smell and see and putting that shit together.
I think that honestly would be the only thing that like I would be concerned about, like forensics wise, is the smells. Cause like I have a pretty strong stomach, but like certain smells get me. Certain smells it's like instant throw up. So
Yeah, and my mom, not my stepmom. My stepmom's the lawyer. My biological mom, she went to medical school for like 2 years. Her getting ready to go into her 3rd year of high school. I mean, of college, of medical school. She went to go. They were doing like a surgery, and the guy cut open a part of the body and said, "Come here, let me show you something." And he took the part of the body and rubbed it on, like, you know how if you make a fist, and he rubbed it on that fatty part of her fist, and it changed her skin a different color. But she was like, when she got close, because they were working in like the bowels and shit, and smelled it, that like she was done. And that was after a 2-year investment into the actual medical school itself. That didn't even include the fucking undergrad. So I was like, nah, you got me fucked up. Like, I would have been like, suck it up, motherfucking buttercup. Like, you done put 8 years in the undergrad, and now you're actually your 2nd year in the med school, and you're like, oh man, I don't got the stomach for this. You a little late.
You better get the stomach for it.
Yeah, you better get the fucking stomach. You already got them student loans. Like, so she ended up, like, because she had already invested and knew that she wasn't going to be able to complete it, she ended up having to join the military to like make up for the money that she had already like invested toward that. And it took her most of her military career to pay that shit off.
I bet, because I mean, that shit ain't cheap. Especially
No.
once you get into the medical school part of it. But like, just like, you know, college itself isn't cheap.
No, and most of the, like, it's not how it was like back in the day where you got some colleges that are for profit and some colleges that are not. Like, everything is for profit these days.
Yeah.
Khalil, don't make me tell you twice to go take a shower.
Go take a shower.
I swear, man, like, my boys would not do shit if I wasn't like on them like 24/7.
I honestly wonder if
I
that's...
don't know what it is about boys.
I was gonna say, I think it's just a boy thing, because like all my nephews were the same. Like, you had to literally fight them to get them in the bath. Okay, let's wipe. Man, why can't we have a group like we had last time where we just like one-shotted and got it? Like, was it last one or the one before? Maybe, I think it might have been, well, the last two. I went swimming in the lava on my priest.
This weekend, I'm gonna make an evoker. Cause I'm kinda like,
Oh, what?
I'm getting annoyed with the demon hunter. Because even though like the demon hunter is powerful, like, I noticed that a lot of tanks, they'll run in and they'll grab like a fuck ton of mobs, and then they keep running around with them. And I'm like, why do you keep doing that? A melee who's got a fuck ton of AoE can't AoE those fuckers down if you're constantly moving them all the time. So it's like, hey, get the fucking mobs, gather those fuckers up, drag them into the corner, and so that your DPS can let it rip.
Well,
But I
depending
don't
on,
know if that's like a pug tank thing or what.
I think it depends on the boss, the fight.
Well, I know, like, when we were running with John, like, he would grab like 15 mobs, he would pull them into a spot. That way you had the ability to drop all your AoE damage. But like, I've been kind of like pugging the some of the instance dungeons because I just wanted to get my shit out of the way for like some of the quests that I had, because it would give me like uber renown.
Right.
So I was like, yeah, I'm a like pug these. I'm not gonna sit here and like wait, no offense, for like you and John to fucking pull me through it. I'm just gonna go do it. And so I did. Like,
Right. No, the heroic, she definitely should be able to like go and just like
yeah,
tug
you
in.
would think there's this one fucking heroic dungeon that I ran with these dudes. What I'm running into is the tanks it's weird. They'll join. We'll get maybe 2 bosses into the dungeon. It's like they're there for a specific objective in that dungeon, and then they ditch. They
Is
ditch
it-
like smack dead in the middle of the dungeon.
Is it Dawn of the Infinite? Is that the one that they keep doing it on?
Yeah.
Okay.
How the fuck
And
I
is
didn't
it
know
is it the PvP fight, the one with the Horde versus Alliance that they leave on? Like you're in the circle and there's like a bunch of people fighting in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there is a weapon that they want for transmog from the boss.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Nope,
Are
dead
you
serious.
kidding me?
Nope, 100%.
Well, fuck.
That's how I knew it was that dungeon and that boss, because I've had it happen a lot.
You and I are going to have an in-depth conversation about why. And the title of this in-depth conversation is, why you niggas keep doing me like this?
I need to find us some tanks. You have any tanks in your guild?
Honestly, I'm in this guild, but they seem very cliquey. Like they got, they seem to know each other very well and they communicate well with each other, but they don't seem very good at it being inclusive of others, because I joined this guild, at the beginning. I have no intention to stay, because at some point I'm gonna get like big and then I'm gonna go to some place like more competitive.
Right.
But I'm irritated because like, okay, so I went and I busted my ass for to get my character up to par to where my character can at least be value added in like groups and things like that, right? And so then when I felt like I got to a
Thank
point
you.
that I was comfortable where I could contribute, where I understood my rotation or at least the basics of it, I went and I asked one of the officers in the guild that I'm in. I'm like, hey, what is you guys' raid schedule? What are your requirements to be considered someone that can be picked up for a raid? And so he goes, oh, we don't really have any requirements. I'm like, oh, okay. So I can just join then? And he goes, well, what's your gear level or your item level? Now, at the time, my item level was like 395, somewhere around there, 395. He's like, well, I would, recommend getting up to 420, right? So I was like, okay, I can do that. So, like, after he said that, I spent like, a week grinding or whatever. And then I said to him, I was like, and then I got my gear level to 431. That's what it's at right now. And so I took a photo of it and I said, okay, done. Now what? And he was like, oh, that's great. And I haven't heard anything from him since. And so I'm sitting up here like, well, if you see someone that is within your guild where you gave them a requirement that they needed to reach or a goal, and within a week, they turn that goal around without asking you guys or anybody for fucking help, that should tell you what kind of player you're dealing with. Somebody who is committed enough to meet the requirements that you set forward. And like, nah, bruh, like I ain't heard shit from him, and I'm not pleased. But I see him in there like all the time, like shooting shit and like talking with each other. The same people communicating with each other all the time, and it's like nobody else exists.
Yeah, I have honestly haven't experienced that for the simple fact of I've been in the same guild for the last like 15 years. But our guild is dead, so I mean like it's dead. But
Please change.
I have seen that in like other guilds and other because I mean obviously on like classic and whenever I create characters on other servers, I go into different guilds, and I do see that on occasion, and it really sucks. But the bad part is there's so many people that have been playing for so long on this game that if you get into an established guild, it's bound to be clicky. And you just kind of have to force yourself into those clicks. like just like force your.
Fuck that noise. You know how I am.
I
Abby.
know.
I'm an introvert.
I
9
mean-
times out of 10, like I'll
What
like,
I
in
what
this
I need to
particular
do.
instance.
What I need to do is I need to create a server or a character over there. That way I can join guilds with you, and cuz I am an introvert, but like not when it comes to online stuff. You know this. I'm just
I'm
like
an introvert, period. Like, you noticed, like, last night, I didn't even come into VC. I saw fucking 6 people up in the VC, and I was like, nah, I'm good.
was it last night?
Like, yeah, it was last night. Because I was getting ready to pop in, and then I saw, like, it was like you, Nana, Fusion, Necro. I was like, yeah.
Oh, there's no way that was last night. I wasn't in voice chat with Nana last night. I know
Yes,
last
you
night.
were.
Oh no. Wait. No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
Yesterday or Monday?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it was
No.
Monday.
No, it was yesterday.
I don't think so. Okay, maybe it was. I don't know.
Was.
I've slept
It
since
was,
then.
Ashley. It was.
Oh my god, are we gonna fucking wipe again? God damn. This is like my second. Hey,
I might
Jared.
have
Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Yep. I went the wrong way. I ran in instead of running out.
like dead ass though. Like when you were telling me, okay, yeah, people are gonna be clickly. Listen, I'm not expecting hand me outs. I don't like that shit in like
No.
any game. If a person puts out a requirement for me to achieve, then I'll go for it to achieve that requirement. But because like I said, I'm not new to WoW. I just have been gone for a long ass time and have to like reintegrate myself to doing the WoW way, especially when like coming from Diablo, your movement keys and the way you do things is different.
Right, no.
It's
It's a completely different type of game.
yeah, so I still, find myself wanting to move with my mouse, and I don't think that's the best way to do it. Move with your keyboard and hit your buttons or your hotkeys and rotations with your mouse. But like, at the end of the fucking day, I just don't think I'm gonna stay with this guild for very long.
No, and I mean that's completely understandable. A lot of did they invite? Whoa, what happened? Did we get put into combat? You motherfuckers! You took away my speed boost. But I mean, because at the end of the day, like, sorry, trying to read what they were saying. But a lot of times, like lower level guilds will just, pick up people that are like newer to the game or whatever, or they just pick up anybody who's guildless, just to build up their numbers.
Yeah, that's true, and they did, because like when I was in the process of leveling up to 70, I got invited by these guys. And I was like, what the fuck ever, like it's a home or whatever. I'ma do like what I have to do and be in this home kind of just while I'm getting integrated or whatever. But like at one point I had questions about Demon Hunter, and like obviously at the time John wasn't available, so I was like, yeah, is anybody in here inexperienced like Demon Hunter? I got some questions. And like I did a lot of research before like I picked the characters on like what I was gonna pick and the reason why, when I told you at one point I was gonna download WoW. And so
Right.
then I was like, okay, like, hey, I'm running into this issue or whatever the case may be, and I have a question about this particular thing. And so they were like, oh, well, our experienced Demon Hunter in the guild is this guy named Catcher. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'll wait for him to, like, ask me questions. Anyway, so I go in to, like, ask him questions only to find out that, like, there's a difference. What separates a really good player from, like, a fucking scrub noob is, not just copying a build, but understanding why you're casting the shit you're casting and when. And why that particular thing is important, so that you can understand how to put out like the highest DPS possible. And so I was like, okay, I'm running into this particular like issue. Like, are you familiar with Demon Hunter, Affy?
Not really. Mine's like a 30.
Okay,
But you
so,
can explain, and I'll probably be able to follow along.
okay, so the Demon Hunter, they have what I typically call they build their character and damage off of fury, right?
Right.
And they have abilities in their kit that either generate your fury or take your fury away. And so I was like, so when I was reading like on Wowhead, I was reading like about the rotations and things like that. It would say things like, all right, well, 2 to 4 seconds before you engage a boss, you need to cast this spell, and you need to cast this spell, and then you cast this spell, and you cast this spell.
Right.
And so then I got to thinking in my head, all right, well, when I cast this spell, what it ends up doing is it generates my fury. But then the next spell after that continues to generate my fury. Is there any point in time where I'm going to stop and spend this fucking fury, as opposed to continuing to cast all these other abilities that's going to overcap me on fury? Because that seems to be a waste of fucking DPS at any given time.
Right. That seems like a reasonable question.
And this nigga did not know what the fuck. He did not even know what I was talking about. Or when I was talking about, I asked him the question, well, this particular build that, they're talking about is really dependent on you having the buff momentum up. What do you recommend to track the buff momentum? Or if hypothetically speaking, I was going to use like Tell Me When, or use like an add-on to help me track that particular buff, what is your recommendation? He was like, momentum. But when he sent me a copy of his build, he basically had the build down verbatim on what was being discussed on Wowhead. And I was like, so if you copied this build from Wowhead, then you obviously know that momentum is a major part of your damage output. What is the best fucking way to utilize it? And then I realized I'm just wasting my fucking time. Because, like, at this point, I'm teaching him as a fucking noob. You can't answer my goddamn questions.
Right. Like, oh, this is our resident expert. Like, really?
Yeah, this is our resident expert. The resident expert who sends me a fucking build. First of all, he sent me a build. He sent me the build, and it was it was the ignition build that was on Wowhead. And I was like, oh, okay, so you pretty much have the ignition build. And he was like, the what? And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, like, over, done. And like, even though John is like really, really fucking smart, and I just can't hold him in a room like long enough to ask the questions that I need to ask. And sometimes I don't even know the right fucking questions to ask until I'm really starting to fuck around. And I went, when I was reading about the Demon Hunter and his rotation, they had recommended, oh, well, join this particular Discord, like if you have questions, because the guy who created this guide is in this room. And when I went into the room to ask questions, the player-based community was so fucking, like, rude. And I was like, hey, new Demon Hunter here, and, like, I've got a couple of questions. I found out that this room is available. Like, they listed it on there as being available to answer questions. And so I was like, and I started asking questions, and the player base that was in there was just like, go figure it out. And I'm like, thanks, guys. You should probably remove this off as a suggestion for people to ask questions on your fucking website if this is the kind of, like, treatment people are going to get when they come in there and do exactly what the website said you're here for.
I've noticed that about some of the pages. Like, That right there though is exactly why I struggle with DPS, because like I don't always understand the whys behind what you use and when you need to cast things, and I have never had anybody to actually be able to like set me down and be like, okay, this is why we do this. This is why we do this. This would get you the most DPS here. This would get you this. Like and nobody's ever been patient enough to actually like teach me those kind of things. So like I've just been healing. And while you do need to know those kind of things for healing, it's not nearly as dependent on it as DPS is. Like you could still be a good healer and just cast heals. I'm not
and
saying
so
that
that's why like when Cheese was in here, like and she was like, oh yeah, you know, it used to be with the Demon Hunter that like when you threw your glaive, which is like a little knife that you throw at mobs, it used to not cast you or used to not cost you any fury, but now it does. So like in the past, a Demon Hunter could use that, and they would be able to pull in a mob even if they had 0 fury at the time. And so, you know, had it not been for the fact that of all the fucking bullshit I've been through in the past 2 weeks trying to figure this fucking thing out, that I knew, hey, Immolation generates fury, your Sigil of Flame generates fury. So hypothetically speaking, instead of pulling with your Throw Glaive, you could actually pull with Immolation Aura because it's a 2-second precast. Or you could pull with Immolation Aura instead.
Watch your step.
And do your Throw Glaive or your Throw Glaive later. You know, but there's not very many people who want to take that time to explain that shit to you. And even though like the Wowhead explains the overall like rotation, I kind of feel like that rotation is better for it's better if you're doing like a single target boss fight, because 9 times out of 10 with trash mobs, you're not even gonna get through the first 2 tasks of your rotation before all those fucking mobs are dead.
right.
And so the issue that I'm finding with Demon Hunter, number one is being sure that when they pull in a crap ton of mobs that I actually have something on my fucking target is the first issue that I'm having. The second issue that I'm having is I'm thinking that I'm in range of the mob for my auto attack, and then I find out that I'm not. Because like on my screen, you know, eyesight to the mob, it looks like I'm close enough, only for me to get the message, you're not close enough to the target. And I'm like, motherfucker, I'm smack dead in the middle of I-beam. Well, that's a fucking waste.
Right.
Watch your step.
But like when I get a tank that gathers up the mobs, doesn't spend all fucking day running them around. That's another thing I noticed too, is some tanks that'll pull mobs in and then run off to go pull more mobs. Like, nigga, do you think these mobs you just dropped off here ain't gonna follow you? Like, that don't even make no fucking sense. You
Oh my
hold on
God.
fucking aggro.
3%. Yeah, no, like the thing is like you'll hear Cheese, you know, bitch about that a lot. So you have, oh man, was that one of the healers or was that the tank? Pretty sure that was the tank.
Or another issue that I'm finding with Demon Hunter that pisses me off is, yeah, though Demon Hunters are excellent DPS as long as they don't run into any kind of mob that's got a knockback AoE. Because one of our biggest DPS outputs is our I-beam, but we can be knocked out of it by a knockback, by a stun. You know, another one of our procs is when we like run forward and do the black backflip. It's called Vengeful Retreat, and we do like a backflip. But if they root us in place, we can't fucking backflip. Like we're literally fucking stuck and can't do shit.
Yeah.
And so like I'm starting to feel like I need, I want to be a ranged class because mobility doesn't fucking matter if the bosses or the mini mobs that you're dealing with crowd control you.
It's not as inconvenient. That is really honestly like the most inconvenient part about being a melee class is like you're all up in the boss's ass with all the mechanics. That's funny, this person just asked for a res and like they're still laying there dead.
So I'm thinking maybe a mid-range to a range DPS would probably be a better choice for me if I'm going to be stuck in the position to where I can't depend on the tank to be smart when 60% of his group is melee DPS. Like it seems like to me it would make sense as a tank if you know that 60% of your team is melee DPS, then gather up the mobs and don't be running them all over the fucking so that you can maximize your DPS output or the DPS that you're getting from your team. Now, I mean, if you've got a team full of fucking mages, or maybe I should just be a fucking tank and do it myself. If you got a team full of mages, then fine, run them all over the fucking place because it doesn't matter. But melee DPS, I don't know. I think as a tank, it should be like tank 101 that you don't want to move the mobs all over the fucking place.
There's certain situations where kiting is required, but not every pull.
For trash pulls, I mean, we were in a heroic dungeon.
But that's what I'm saying. There's certain situations where it's required, not in a heroic. No, because you guys should be able to just like face roll all the heroics at this point. I'm shitting on the heroics right now with my gear at the moment. I don't know how it would do in mythics, but well, I mean, mythics just take practice. I think we need to find us a consistent tank that can go with us. It's something I'm going to work on because I mean, obviously we can't count on John to tank all of our mythics. We just can't. Like, it's not going to happen. Especially at the beginning of a new season, like he's got all of his own guild stuff and shit. But so I'm working on trying to find us a tank. My guild leader will be back next week, and he can tank. He's not the like super progressive type though. Like, he's going to want to do what's in his comfort zone and not really go outside of his comfort zone too much. So, like, once we reach his comfort zone level, if we want to progress past that, then we'll have to find a tank who wants to progress past that. Like, my guild leader has been, he's the one that I've been friends with for, like, 15 years. Like, we've been friends for a long time, but I just... We had a situation not too long before he went on his trip where John was like, hey, look, you want to tank this 16 for us? And Bull had only been tanking like up to 14s, like 13s and 14s. And we got a couple of asshole DPS. And they were just being like absolute fucking dickheads to him, and he's like, nah, you know what, I'm done. And like he got upset because like he wasn't ready for a 16 and they were just being assholes. So it's like that's the thing, is like he takes his own pace, but he's a good tank. He's a solid tank. Oh shit, get out of that. Oh god, get out of it. We're just not gonna like be super progressive using him as a tank. But we will get mythics done. We will do stuff. It's just more at a more slower pace, which maybe is what we need, to start out the new season anyway. So, oh shit.
Yeah, listen, I'm not like I said, I ain't looking for like nothing crazy. Like what I want to do in these groups is number one, I want to be value added, and number two, like I really want to understand my character. If I'm gonna fuck around and I'm gonna play a character, then it would be nice to have some feedback from somebody who's played that character before on what I'm doing wrong or like how I can be better instead of me just going out there and winging it.
Right. No, for sure.
And it's like all y'all bitches up in here who has like been an asshole to me for like the past 2 weeks when I told you, hey, I'm coming back after being gone from this game for actually longer than 10 years now that I think about it. Coming back to this game is really like a brand new fucking game. So I ask y'all like some questions and you're like, just figure it out. There's just like anybody who's experienced, there's just some things that are not going to be apparent to you.
Right. Well, and that's like the only bad thing about that server. I suggested that server to you for the simple fact that I knew that if you wanted to be progressive and like do the higher end stuff, it'd be a good one for you to be on once you got there.
It wasn't the server though. It wasn't the server. It was the internet community.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, even in your guild, that's what I mean. But yeah, no, like,
Oh, yeah.
some people are just fucking assholes. Like, not all of them are assholes. I don't know very many, besides John, very many people that actually, play the Demon Hunter. Because I'm kind of in the same boat as you. Like, I was gone for 9 years. I just came back last year, and I'm still figuring shit out.
Yeah.
I'm having fun doing it, though.
Yeah, I am having fun because honestly, there are things that I figured out that I don't think I would have figured out if someone was just like, oh, like I wouldn't know what questions to ask John or to ask an experienced player if I hadn't been trying to figure it out
On your
myself already.
Right.
Yeah. So I mean, there is some benefit to the whole trial by fire, but when you get to the point to where you're wanting to perfect things or like whatnot, I think the hardest thing right now that I'm struggling with is what part of my is how to understand where I should start my rotation. Because like sometimes it may be better to start the rotation at the beginning. Other times it may be better to say, oh, I'm going to completely skip this first part of my rotation and just go straight to the middle of it because it's more appropriate for this particular thing. But the way they moved around the skills for the Demon Hunter, it seems to me like the Demon Hunter is a nasty motherfucker when dealing with trash mobs, because damn near every single one of their skills are AoE.
Yeah. And I think some of that might be I don't know much about their skills and stuff, but some of that may just be the way it's spec'd too. Because I'm sure, because I know that like with a lot of the characters that I play, they have stuff that's like more meant for a single target, and then stuff that's meant more for AoE, like that you can build into your rotation and whatnot. I think I'm done with that raid for tonight. I only have the Pally and the Monk to do it on left.
Now, Sarah, did you shower yet? All right, homegirl, I'm about to hop off here and watch my Asian shows and get ready for work. I'll holler at you later.
Okay, have a good night.
Later.
Bye. All right. Well, that was some entertainment for a minute. I don't know what to do now. I don't really want to do quests, but I also don't want to do that raid anymore. All right. Let's see here. Give me like, I don't know, a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. All right. What to do? What to do? Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, I'm not gonna let that bother me. Oh no, no ma'am, I'm not. Okay, let's see. Let's switch back over to Boomkin here and let's do some quests. Okay. All right. I don't want to do these quests. Okay. Let's see here. One second. I need to go look at something. Let's see. Hey. You're gonna just come in here and be creepy and quiet? I don't know how low that turns it down for everybody else, but like it was like really loud in my ears. Okay, okay, right. You're being so quiet. Is your mic muted?
Wait, you could hear me before?
No, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the mic was muted.
Well, I assumed because you were being like abnormally quiet. Hey, John. I assumed that your your mic might have been muted. Words are hard.
Yes.
So you were
But you were answering me.
I was answering you?
I thought you were answering me.
Pure coincidence. Oh shit, I need to go do that quest. Yeah.
Taffy, get up here. The scorpions are coming after you.
No scorpions.
Yeah, scorpions.
I
All
don't
the scorpions.
I don't like the scorpions.
Well, they're coming.
John, you missed Exo. She was in here just a few minutes ago.
She also wanted scorpions.
We do not like the scorpions around here, okay?
They love the scorpions.
Okay, what is this? Oh. Why am I... Did I kill this
Oh.
one? Did I kill this?
I don't know, did you?
No, I didn't kill it on this one.
Well, do it.
Let's see.
Don't
Sign
let
up.
your dreams be memes. Taffy, what are you doing?
Ah! I haven't done any keys yet, John.
John?
I don't have any tanks to run keys with right now. No tanks that I trust. So
Yeah, if only she could find a tank. But where is she gonna get one of those?
I'm gonna have to, like, hoe myself out for a tank. Kidding, just kidding.
See, you already found one.
Or am I kidding?
I don't know. As soon as you said that, your phone went doo 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 doo.
Yeah, it did. Oh God. He says I don't have a tank either. You're a liar. You have all the tanks. Hey healers, heal me. Don't let me die. It's cool. I'll heal myself. It's cool.
Yeah, that healer add-ons could use the voice line for from what is it, the Hellfire dungeon. When someone gets low on health, goes, heal me quickly.
Yes. Oh my God.
I miss the old DBM ones.
Somebody just DM'd me and says, "How did you get that Minkin form?" I created it. You're welcome. You're working on
You
your
should lie.
paladin.
You should lie to him.
I don't lie.
You should lie to him.
I know, but
Be like-
I know what you said, but I don't lie.
Do it. Be like, oh yeah, you have to go and do all the quests in I don't know. What's the Legion Zone? With the Emerald Dream?
I don't know. Why is it all the way over here? Like, why can't I attack this thing?
And then go and kill 800 Murlocs in Elwyn Forest.
Ooh, look at those gloves. Those are beautiful. Why are you working on your paladin?
I don't know, it seemed like a good idea.
Alright, thanks guys. I made snack food. I took like a 5-minute break. Oh look, it says I have 1 total wipe on this difficulty. Why does it do that every time I leave the party?
I don't know. Now lay down.
Excuse me, Mr. Monk. I don't need you to heal me, okay? I'm perfectly capable of healing myself. What do we got in here? Crap and more crap. Why does nobody use the purple seeds?
People were probably just putting seeds in there to get the weekly done. Also, you can still get stuff from the green seeds through the do thingy.
Oh, I know.
In fact, you're kind of better off doing a bunch of green ones too, just so you can get like the rep items from them.
John, when are you gonna come tank some keys for me? Oh my gosh. Did you have a good time at your festival, John?
John? Did you ever see that guy on YouTube?
What guy?
He's like a blacksmith guy. He starts off most of his videos. He like talks to himself, but different versions of himself. And he usually starts the video off by screaming, "John!"
Nope, I've never seen it. I looked at the festival. It looked like it would be pretty fun. It reminded me of something. I can't remember. I can't put my finger on it. We did a lot of like cultural stuff like that whenever I was taking some of my like history courses in college. But like it reminded me of something, but I can't remember what it was that it reminded me of. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Oh look, I got Mark of the Boreal Dream Talon. What is that? Is that the for the cat form? I'm assuming. What is this? Oh, I forgot to respond to that one person. I'm such a horrible person. Okay. Didn't I pick up a bunch of quests over here? I thought I picked up a bunch of quests over here. I got rep from that one. Are you looking up your video? John just abandoned us for days. for days. Doesn't come to my stream.
Where's the? Oh, here it is. All right, I found it. Go look in the chat thingy there.
Okay.
In this one.
Give me just a second. I don't care what I mount on, just like something. Okay. Just smashing keys. Just smashing keys. That's rude.
Should I get the? Oh yeah, I got my phone in. Should I do that Warcraft Rumble thing?
If you want the pet from it.
John?
What exactly do I have to do?
Yes, boss.
I really don't know.
I have this feeling that something's off. Do you feel that? Everything seems fine to me. I feel it, boss. I think it's dad
Boop.
sense. Dad sense, yes.
Well,
that's
this phone at least doesn't freak out whenever I try to use it.
deep
So,
in my wallet. What the hell is on with you two? Don't worry about it, John.
that's really all I
It's something you
needed.
develop after you have children. You can feel money hemorrhaging away from your account.
What the fuck?
Getting stronger, boss. I think the thermostat's up above 60. The light bill. He wouldn't dare. John? Yes, boss. I have.
Oh my god.
Macaw? Taffy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh yeah, I should do that.
You should do what?
Oh, I just unlocked the one of the things on the Night Fae, the beam thingies, which lets me fight one of the rares that drop them out.
Oh, nice. Why do you have to do all 16s and 17s this week, John?
John?
Because he's an overachiever, that's why. Do you do dailies or...
I want that. Can we get that druid thing yet, or no?
What'd
Well,
you-
I guess Druid LFR. The red stuff.
Ooh, I didn't even think about that. I'm not, I didn't even, like, just went and did LFR on my druid, too. I didn't even think about it. I don't know if it's, like, that, I don't know where it's at in there, because it was Mo who told us that, and Mo and I aren't friends anymore, so.
Well, yell at John. I'm sure John knows. He's doing, like, Mythic 27s.
I think 27s.
I wish they'd make an easier way to see the status of like old expansion thingies.
What do you mean?
like in order for me to see my Night Fae Renowned, I have to like have like a macro set up to do like a command instead of just clicking the button when you're in Shadowlands.
Weird.
Ooh, I'm about to get a mount from that though. You have to be 80 in order for the things to be across the count, right?
80?
The you have to be renowned 80 with Shadowlands Coven.
Oh, I am the wrong person to ask that because, like, I didn't play Shadowlands.
Oh. John?
John.
Did you click that video yet or no?
Yeah, I already went and watched it.
Oh.
He's like, I can when you become a parent, you can feel money hemorrhaging out of your account. It's so fucking true, though. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see.
I should get the gear on my Druid too. All the easy gear. Like what do you call that thing?
What thing?
Like the Super Bloom, the Rogue Boss, and the Worthy Ally weekly.
Oh, I got you. I'm really irritated right now. Nope, I'm not irritated. I'm not looking at it. I'm not irritated. I'm not mad.
Oh, no wonder.
What?
I went to go fight the rare, but I forgot to use the item on them.
Oh no.
So I was just attacking them for nothing. But now I can fight them.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna need you to stop scratching me, cat.
It's his favorite thing.
I know it's his favorite thing. Stop it.
How can you expect a cat to give up his favorite thing?
Because I expect it. That's why. I'll be right back. back. I have food.
Well, the cat's definitely not gonna leave you around alone now.
Probably not. He wasn't gonna leave me alone anyway. Hi, little bro. You didn't scare me. Oh my gosh. What are you up to tonight?
Me or John?
No, little bro there. Not John. I'm not gonna say John like that either, so.
Why not?
Because. Just got done dealing with 50 what? 50 hookers? I kid, kind of. Oop. All right, let's plant one of these. Wow. They put this like
Wow.
in like the worst possible spot.
Are you issuing them a challenge? I'm sure they could find a worse spot.
They put the flower thing like right in the middle of like a whole bunch of mobs. I'm sure there's worse spots, but
They could put it right on top of the raid boss. Or the road boss.
you're not wrong. They could.
And they probably will now. They just heard me say that. They're like, that's a wonderful idea.
They're like, you know what would be real fun? As if we put this right there where the world boss spawns.
Yes. I think I have my window closed.
Your window. Like on
Yeah,
your
it's-
house.
Yeah. I need to open it. It's getting hot in here. Where's everyone hiding? Anyways.
They're all playing Terrace Land. Get down. No, this is my food. And they're all in their own guild server, so they're all over there.
Ew.
Yep. A little mad about it, but whatever. Nana was like, you should download it and play. And I'm like, I literally, she's like, it's like WoW, but with better graphics. And I'm like, first of all, WoW's graphics are what they are. Like, second of all, I was like, why would I play that when I play WoW? Like,
The better graphics.
no, I personally enjoy these graphics.
No, better graphics are what makes a better game.
Right.
How the hell do I wake this thing up?
Oh my goodness.
Do I have to click something? Is this what I gotta do?
Hello. Oh, it's little bro.
And I was just popping in to say hi, and I was gonna say goodnight.
That's rude.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking exhausted. 3.5 hours at the office dealing with the cops.
With the cops.
Yeah. Fucking company van found on the side of the road. Don't know who put it there. Don't know if it was stolen or what.
It was just randomly found on the side of the road?
Yeah, in some neighborhood that we don't have any address for anybody that works for us there in that area, so.
Oh, that was me. I did it.
Yeah, don't tell me that.
He's an angry little Texas man. He'll come beat you up.
I'm not gonna argue about being Texas, but I will argue about the little part. I am nowhere near little.
But you're little bro.
I'm still a fat motherfucker.
Yeah, me too. It's okay.
No, I'm bigger.
No, I have more fat.
You haven't seen put pictures of my shoulders down. Yeah.
You haven't seen pictures of my shoulders down.
No, but I can see you on stream.
Uh-huh. More fat. Shit. Ow, you fucker. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh gosh. Oh no. He's like, no, but I can see you on stream.
Alright. What do you gotta do to summon the world boss in Ardenwell? Or to get him to wake up?
I don't know where that is.
Give him what?
Cookies?
Cocaine.
Oh, cocaine.
Well, I don't see any cocaine around here, so I don't think that's it.
You gotta make it.
Oh,
I can send you a list of the ingredients.
I don't think they added that recipe into WoW yet.
Oh, it's unrealistic. I don't want to play it.
Oh, well, shit. Because Forsaken World is so realistic.
I'm sorry, if you can make cocaine in a Pokemon game, you'll be able to make cocaine in that.
Listen, we're not comparing it to Pokemon, okay?
Yeah, you're right. Pokemon makes more money.
Probably.
Pokemon makes more money than literally everything.
That's because they
Yeah, thanks to
literally put out
Nintendo.
games like every year or two, and they like
It's like
sell
every
this fuck out of
fucking year
them.
now. They're as bad as Call of Duty.
Well, it's not even just the games that makes all the money; it's all the other stuff.
The
Like
merchandise, like
TV shows,
it's
LSU,
literally
and all that other shit.
it's literally just like, you know, stupidly fucking popular.
Like, fuck, you go to Japan and you've got places that sell nothing but Pokemon stuff. It's insane. Then again, you can buy underwear out of a vending machine in Japan, so.
I want to go to Japan. It's like my dream destination.
I'd rather go to Greece. At least they've got a head on their shoulders.
Greece is on my list too.
I'd rather go to a country where people are normal height, not shorter than me.
Listen, it takes a lot for people to be shorter than me, so.
I bet I know people shorter than you.
Yeah, probably.
I got a buddy of mine, his nickname is actually Shorty. He stands at a whopping 3'4".
Oh shit.
He's 52 years old.
I mean, that's shorter than me. That's like 2
And his
feet
wife
shorter.
is 6'7".
Is what?
His wife is 6'7".
6'7"?
Yeah.
The fuck?
I told him, I was like, bro, why would you marry somebody that makes you look even shorter than you already are?
Why not?
Love is love, bro.
Swear to God, his wife is a Russian mail order bride.
Maybe she is.
I wouldn't put it past him.
I mean, if he's happy, that's all that matters, right?
Fuck, I don't know. He just recently got out of jail for beating her again.
Oh God.
And she just was right next to him.
Okay.
She thought if he does it one more time, he ain't got to worry about jail. I'm gonna beat his ass.
He says how? How does she not just step on him?
Fucking question.
Why does she not just step on him?
I told her, I was like, woman, you could punt his ass like a football. Like, what is your problem?
I mean,
Me standing next, or her standing next to him is like me standing next to a teacup chihuahua. Shit's funny.
I need to mute my stream for a second. Oops, I forgot that I was muted. My bad, guys. My bad for keeping you muted. Wow. Why you gotta be such an a-hole to me, little bro? I don't know why I just like mommed that language there. I don't know why you gotta be such an asshole to me, little bro. Oh, that's right. I forgot you're certified and it's signed by the governor.
Is it really?
Yeah, he has a laminated card that says he's a certified asshole and it's signed by the governor of Texas.
Oh, sure. Former governor. Well, who knows? It might be, not long they stand off anymore.
I mean, I wish I had a certified asshole card. That way I could be an asshole and not get in trouble for it. Okay, let's see. Weapon.
Well, you can't get in trouble for it.
Okay, so weapon, sport tender, or for the group, that's group benefit, or this is personal benefit. Permanently enchants a weapon to sometimes harness order, increasing your primary stat by 932 for 15 seconds. Ooh. Oh. Maybe I should go with that one. Bite me. No thanks.
Do you have any idea why enchants aren't working properly on Terra?
Why what's not working?
I tried to put Crusader on my tank sword, and it kept saying the item was too high a level, even though it wasn't.
It's probably just a bug. Annoying bug, I'm sure, but and you're still sounding like robotic.
Oh,
I can make out what you're saying, but I have to like really concentrate.
How about now?
Nope. Still robotic.
Hello?
Okay, that's better. That's better.
Alright. I turned my headphones off and on.
Weird. I have to do that sometimes. I have to like, cause mine's corded. I have to like plug them in and unplug them, or unplug them and plug them back in. So let's go check out this other one. I don't really want to like buy a super good one yet.
I just got these wireless ones. They work pretty nice.
No, I meant the enchant.
Oh, I thought you meant the headphones.
I mean, mine are decent. I want to buy a better pair, but like, I don't know if I want to go wireless.
I don't know. They're fine. Like, every time I get wired ones, they break. Like, the wire just gets like frayed and end up snapping or whatever. I've had these ones for a while. And you charge them, and the charged one lasts like 2 days without plugging them in.
That's not too bad. Nick.
I mean, that's like 2 days of using them too. Like,
Well, I mean, like, I spend like a lot of time in voice chat with headphones. So,
well, I mean, I would go wireless. This way you could also just keep rambling as you do other things too, or listen to your videos or whatever. Like sometimes I'll just like wear them while I'm doing the dishes or whatever and listen to YouTube.
I mean, like I have a bunch of like earbuds, but yeah, I probably need to get something like that. That way, like if I need to walk, like step away from the computer, I don't have to like take my headphones off.
The ones I have a thing where you can mute the mic too. There's like a little button to turn the mic off.
Yeah, well, mine does too, but do I have a new chest or is it still enchanted? Oh no, it is.
All I can say is they're much better than the old wireless headphones that I had. Those things would last like 2 hours at like full charge. But when I seen it said it has like a 40-hour charge time. I mean, charge life. I was like, there's no fucking way.
There's no way. So let me see. Let me see what this says.
What if you can't?
That sucks.
Oh, come here, Taffy. What are you doing? She's disappointed.
Why?
I was gonna take her to the park today, but when we got there, the lights weren't on.
Aw, oh no.
I mean, she still got to go for a ride, though.
And that's better than nothing.
But yeah, once we start getting to the park, by the park, she starts like getting all like whiny and shaky. She starts going, like excitement.
It's like, yeah, I want to go to the park, and then you get there, and then you can't go to the park, and she's just like, aw.
I mean, I could have, but there's a chance something would have freaking like ran out and like attacked us or something.
Right.
Not like maybe a person, but I meant like a wild animal or something. Because it was like pitch black down there, you couldn't see shit.
Dungeons.
And it's like right down by the river.
Current season. Current season.
I think it's fall.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Oh, actually, I can check that pet. Let's see. Oh, the mount does it too, doesn't it?
Plus.
Yep, the mount is currently in fall mode.
I forgot that it does that. I don't think winter technically starts until December. Oh gosh. So what do we got? We've got fortified, incorporeal, and sanguine. Which honestly, this isn't a bad setup because the incorporeal can be taken care of pretty easily.
Bonk.
Oh, I was looking at the affixes. Which I won't even have to worry about affixes if I start at low low levels. I don't think I want to do mythics tonight. As much as I wanted to do mythics, I don't think I want to do mythics tonight.
You want to do mythics tonight?
It's getting late, and I'm already starting to feel sleepy.
Nobody sleeps.
Nobody sleeps.
Yeah.
I sleep.
Why would you go and do that for? Let's see.
I mean, because my body says that I need to sleep.
It's lying to you.
Did I update that? I did.
No, it's Bastion.
Oh my gosh.
Effie, come on, lay down. Get up here, come on.
Freaks me out every time you talk to your dog because I think you're saying Affy. And I'm like, why are you telling me to lay down? That's rude.
Yes. I didn't name her. The Humane Society named her.
I'm just saying that that's what it sounds like to me, and it freaks me out.
Go lay down. Get up here. Why would that freak you out anyways? Come on.
I was sitting on my foot.
You do this every day.
I know. I was, and it went to sleep. Like, my whole foot is numb. I do this every day, like, multiple times a day. Okay.
And you're like, why does my foot and butt hurt?
It's not usually my butt, it's usually my foot. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Dungeon, find a group. Let's go 0 to 2. Alright, let's buy some water, and then we're gonna do these low-level mythics, so I can learn these fucking mechanics. Shit. Alright, sign up. Apparently, I've got shit that's out of date. I have fucking DBMs that are out of date.
DBM's always out of date. DBM updates every 5 minutes. You didn't know that?
It doesn't always tell me that it's out of date. Okay. Oh, great. I don't. Why would you? We have a warlock. Why would you not summon me like inside of the fucking instance?
Why would you do something crazy like that? That's crazy talk.
Right? Well, when I'm doing Throne of Tides or whatever, like, I've never done it, like, on a mythic difficulty, so we'll see how this goes. Who's the tank? Who's the tank? The tank is
You are.
the monk. Here, there we go. Are we gonna just... We're just gonna sit here and we're gonna play with ourselves?
Yes.
I mean, if that's what we're doing, then I would kind of like to know, like, in advance. Oh gosh, this tank isn't really that good. This is why I don't like to pug tanks, though, because, like, you never know what kind of tank you're getting. Like,
A monk.
No, this is a monk, and
That's what I said.
monks are hit and miss. Like, they're not all good. Like, I've rarely had a bad druid tank. I have had bad druid tanks, but it's very rare. I've had a lot more bad monk tanks than I've had good monk tanks.
Watch your step.
Can't get out of that.
You should just get a hunter tank.
No, no thanks.
Why not? Hunters can tank.
What do you mean monks are crazy?
Watch your step.
Right, but that's what the thing is like that's like stupid way to be designed. Okay, this is different. Well, we'll see. I'll be the judge of that. Well, no, like I'm sure they don't if they're staggering damage like that, but I'm just saying that I've had some that have not been great tanks. Oh, the problem is a lot of people think that just because they right, exactly. I'm not saying that it's necessarily the class. I'm just saying that obviously it works a certain way. So you can't tank with it like you would any other class. Like it has to be tanked a little bit differently. Now that I'm used to the damage that he takes, it's not so bad, but it's like I'm not used to that. I don't get a lot of monk tanks. I'm just saying that for a 2 key, I'm healing an awful lot. For a 2 key. So John, are monk tanks better than your druid? I guess your druid's not the sexiest anymore, is it? Why is everybody else taking damage? What the fuck's going on? Did they go in there and aggro that fucking room?
Watch your step.
Oh my god, if you could like... We literally just fucking wiped on fucking trash in this 2 key. This is why I don't trust tanks. This is why I have trust issues.
Tell John to get in there.
No, John's got to run his own stuff. He doesn't have
John?
time. He doesn't have time to babysit me and my shitty shaman.
Yes, he does. You have plenty of time.
Where the fuck is the warlock?
They should have did the chicken instead of the rooster. They should have did the magic rooster mount instead of the camel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Guys, what the fuck?
It's John's fault. He should have showed up.
I'm gonna get really irritated really fast if we keep dying on trash.
Watch your step.
How do you justify everything that you did? Now I watch as you choke
Watch your step.
the surge of truth rap.
Oh my gosh. Why would... Okay.
Run out. Shockwave. Dispel. Dispel.
Oh my god.
Shockwave. Dispel. Interrupt. Shockwave. Interrupt. Dispel. Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh my gosh.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch nothing back. Watch your Watch your step. Nothing back. Watch your feet.
Did we go the wrong way? Ow! Fucking cat. Like, if you could stop fucking scratching me, that would be wonderful.
You know it can't do that.
Oh, what the fuck? How did I get stunned? I wasn't even in it. Oh shit, I'm gonna get hit again. Yep. God damn it. That's gonna suck on higher keys.
Interrupt.
Stop scratching me.
What? What do you want? Ham sandwich? What the hell makes you think I have a ham sandwich?
That's gross.
Oh! What are you yelping about? Weird. Alright.
Oh my gosh.
You go pee? You go pee? You go pee? You gotta go pee. Hey! Give me that nose. Alright, come on.
Pretty sure we missed a boss. If you're gonna keep scratching me, you're gonna get down. Like, I'm gonna fucking deal with it. Stop. Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with this fucking sludge.
Phase 2.
Would have been nice had that come, you know, when where the fuck is trying to see what Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't get out of that.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Keep moving. Phase 2.
Alright.
Wow. Shit. Why would you give me a staff? I ain't gonna
Why not?
fucking.
What do you get against the staff?
I'm a shaman.
It'll be fine. Shamans can use staffs. I think. Yeah, they can use staffs.
What do you have? Oh, well, fine. I was gonna offer it to her, but she left. Bye. Okay, I'm going to Hearth, and I may go to bed. It's midnight, and I'm already. Why am I feeling tired? Like, I'm normally, like, wired at this time. Like, I was, like, falling asleep in the middle of that dungeon. It's John's fault. I blame-
John?
Yep. I blame John.
You should yell at him.
John, it's all your fault that I feel tired at midnight.
What?
Oh, I guess I still am in that other guy's stream. Whoops. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Nobody does that.
I'm gonna do that.
That's crazy talk.
I know, I gotta work in the morning. Shit.
Just send a robot there. They'll never notice.
Probably not. Just send a robot there. How about I just send the cat to go work for me? Come here.
Yeah, that'll work.
You gonna go work for me tomorrow?
Yes.
He's like, no, I'm gonna lay here and sleep and do nothing all day tomorrow.
He's just gonna sit there and eat chips.
Sit there and eat chips.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Can you alter the flight form too? I didn't check that.
The flight form? I believe so. Well, I don't know if you can alter it. I know it has, Oh, speaking of which, I'm going to log back over there because I did get something else. I know it has the new forms that you can change it, but I don't know if you can change it like if you can do like you can with the Moonkin form.
Is there a barber shop in the the Dragon City?
In Valdraken? Yeah.
Yeah. Where's it at?
Give me a second and I'll, I mean, you could probably just go ask a guard and probably find it faster than me explaining it to you. But,
Oh.
I'm just saying.
That's right, guards do that.
Yeah, they do. That's how I found it. It's like,
It's right here.
yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I know exactly where it is. Like, I know how to, like, I can go
I
straight
was like
to
3
it.
feet from it.
Yeah, I can go, like, straight to it. It's just, like, explaining where it is a different story. Alright, let's see. Flight form. Yeah, flight form, you can just, like, if you get the different ones, you can just change the... Ooh! The slumbering one. The black and red one. Oh, nope, the fire one. That one. I need that one.
Wait, how do you get this water form? That's a question. How do you get the dolphin?
I don't know.
Just kill dolphins?
It looks badass, though.
Get a orca?
Let's see. Did I get a new cat form? No.
Oh. There's a lot of these.
What was the new one that I got? I unlocked, or maybe I didn't learn it.
I like these, whatever these are. These, cat raptors.
That's what I got. I got a new one of those. I got the blue one. I have the purple one and I have the blue one.
Oh, right. I should probably keep the lunar wing on.
What do you mean?
Oh, I have the, class hall, what do you call it? Flight form? Which, lets me carry, it basically functions as a two-person model.
Ah, I see.
Unless they make it so you can use all of them as a two-person mount once you do that. Okay, let's see. What is that thing called? It drops from...
What thing? What are you looking for?
The red and black thingy. Let's see. Source. Spindrel, Sage, Swift, Seer of the Flame. Is that a... I think that's a raid boss, is it?
Which one are you looking at?
The Moonkin, the red and black Kellers. I think he said that drops from the raid boss.
Control Sage with Seer of the Flame.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. Never mind. It's the second to last boss. So no, we can't get an LFR yet.
No, because they only have the first 3 bosses unlocked.
Yeah. So let's see. How many bosses are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So probably in like 2 weeks you can get them. Let's see. See if it even drops on that mode.